I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around.
We're going to stop her right there because she says the same thing every single time. I also want to say thank you, and I'm going to say your name wrong. It's going to be a bingo square. Here we go. Tanny Azgendorf. Please tell me if I said that wrong. I totally apologize, but thank you for following. It's also a bingo square if I got it wrong, so please let us know because C loves me hitting those bingo squares. So C, notice something different about Nancy's room? I know you love this. What season is it, Sieg? I'm just curious. Now we get cicadas. I think that might be worse. Yeah, the neighbor, I think he moved. I think Nancy also changed which way her room faced too. She can no longer switch on her light, which was really sad since they made that mechanism and it never had like a secret thing. But she also changed around, like she's maturing, right? She's coming more into herself, right? So she's got these bookends with her initials, in my opinion. But she still has this. But look, now she's got these very interesting little things on here. Um, her little keepsakes from the game. She stole a piece from the board game. Poor Lucas is gonna be looking forever. But you know what? He might write that off as a prank. Just saying. Nancy's detective guy. Let's see what's new.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. You may occasionally see a question mark in the upper right corner of the top mat. If you click on it, it'll bring up a tip on how to manipulate the current puzzle. In this game, my friends are doing everything they can to help me out. By calling Bess, George, or Ned and choosing to turn the case over to them, you can actually become them. And by calling me, you can become, well, me. Using the phone to switch back and forth like that will come in very handy for this case. To keep track of everyone's progress, my friends and I are sharing a wiki journal. All case information and big clues will show up there. You'll be able to access it on your phone or directly from the journal icon. If you're playing as a junior detective, you'll have access to the hint hotline on your cell phone or the police station's computer. Opening the hint hotline will display a list of available hints that you can ask about. There are often multiple hints for one topic to give you a little solving help. If you see a red hint, clicking on it will give you a full answer. So only ask if you really want to know. To get from one place to another...
And that has not changed, right? So she's got her pen, all of her decorations is she's more minimalistic at this time, right? Oh, she's not going to read it to us. Okay, so remember in the last one, we talked to Ned, and he's like, I just want exciting things to happen to me, and they just don't. He gets really mad at Nancy, and he kept asking Nancy these, weird questions. So, the clues challenge. It's that time of year again. Grab your pens and strap on your thinking caps. The clues challenge is on the way. Teams of up to 6 may compete in a week-long challenge. Teams of 7 or more are allowed with a 5-point penalty per extra team member. Along with gaining the undying respect of town puzzlers, the findings of this year's hidden medallion will preside over the opening of the town time capsule during the Anvil Day's closing ceremony. But wait, there's more! The leader of the winning team will be allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next town time capsule. Sign up soon to tackle the challenge and have the rare chance to send a message far into the future. Right? So, to this day, people argue about the ending. So I want you to think the whole time we're playing this, if we were to win, what would we put in the time capsule? Right? So our team name, Team Danger. Why? I have no idea. Team leader, Nancy, obviously, but the team members also being Ned, Bess, and George, right? Who better to be on our team, right? No one is better. Clues. The blacksmith's blacksmith, architect, and framework ham party. The town founder, Ethan Mahoney, and I'm going to say all these names wrong. It's going to be fun. Rackham Framework equals Rack Gang, Mahoney Anvil Co. Through the round, a lower realm. Could be any circular entrance, a two-story building maybe, a glittering trail for all to see, aloft ablaze with incandescent flowers. Has to be fireworks. Annual Anvil Day fireworks are set off from the city park with the statue of Mahoney next to Town Hall. Time to search the park. Right? So this is our case, right? We're home. We're having fun with our friends, playing this cool challenge. What could go wrong, right?
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
Sounds good, right? Setting the storage room action, Tom the star in the Hold Not Wall. The last remaining section of the iron nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney that was used to create River Heights' first anvil. Go Anvils! I don't know where our team mascot is. You've done something similar to this in real life? I hear they're like popping up with all these kinds of things nowadays.
Who's there? Is that an ice cube? What's happening? Oh no! I've got to get out of here! Come on, open up!
Imagine trying to like escape something like this, but, like...
I'm trapped! The only way out is through that window! Time to get out of here! I need to get out of here fast!
Nancy Drew, what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone? I didn't do anything.
Was this politically motivated?
Of course not. I would never.
Back off. No press until we take statements. Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
Someone sent me a note telling me to come here.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It started really quickly.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Yes, I just don't know who did it. I'm not making it up, I promise.
There you have it. A former hero and city icon, rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
I still can't believe that happened. You could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat. Hang on. There's someone at the door. Chief McGinnis?
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What are you talking about?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney.
Just holding Bess right here.
Drew, you're free to make a call.
Okay. We can call anyone we want, but our dad's an attorney, so, you know, that sounds pretty good to me.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please call me as soon as you can. Wait, I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay? You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon. I should call my friends.
I love how she just writes this down. With what pen, Nancy? That I feel like I remember there being Easter egg if I call 911 here, but I don't remember. So I'm gonna save. And go from there.
You've reached the River Heights 911 switchboard. All lines are currently busy.
Okay. We have our best friends or our boyfriend. Calling the boyfriend. Bess was on the phone, so she's probably told everyone already. But you know.
Ned, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I knew I could count on you. Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Consider it done.
So the original voice actress for Nancy was replaced with Midnight in Salem. So we still have her replacement for the new game, sadly. But Ned and our dad are the same actors. So some familiarity, some not so much. I don't care for Nancy's new voice, but that's probably because I've played so many games with this voice, personally.
Can you please take care of Togo until I'm out?
Way ahead of you. Since your dad and Hannah are out of town, George is watching your house.
How's Togo doing?
Pretty upset, but George's mom is taking care of him back at their house.
Great. One less thing to worry about. Your turn to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Okay, so this is Ned. So let's get a good picture for Ned's phone, right? What does Ned need? Like wolf, an orca, Kafu Cave. I feel like out of all these, Ned would find this one the coolest. I don't know why, but I do. That's the one he's gonna have on his phone. And that is not Nancy's house. So we gotta look at this map. Hold on. Okay. I need, okay, Marvin. Drew, here we go. Oh, Seek. Heartful. I know she said it was at the other place, but I like exploring her house. Like, look at this. They finally made it. They remodeled George again. Like, the 10th time. Some Nancy Drew contest winners over the years. Like, look at these cakes. I don't know who does all this, but this is amazing. They just released the winners of the costume contest and the makeup contest. Giant cocoa cream. You built a house. Some pretty awesome ones. These are real pictures, Seek. These are real winners from real life. They used to give out like a Nancy Drew laptop for certain contests, like with all the games pre-installed on it, and like the background was Nancy. And I now want to redesign my computer. Oh, her house. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. There we go, Nancy's room. Look at this. She gets her own private bathroom. This is a nice room, though. I'm just saying. Here's where all her stuff went from the previous, like, cases. Look at the music. This is her desk. Look, it's the case file. It legit is here. Small detail, but a wonderful... Like, I could still look through the scrapbook. Very nicely done. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Seek, for the resub. Much appreciated. 26 months. I feel like I've been doing this forever. Thursdays to do this. Wash the car. I did not do. Replace the porch light. Didn't do. Order new luggage. Oh, look! See, Ned is important. I did that one. It says frame Ned's picture. I don't know what it was a picture of, but I did it. Buy pigeon food. Lunch with the girls. Pick up groceries. Take Togo to the groomswood. You know, I would love to live in a small town and this be my life. Not gonna lie. Some information about how to pick locks. Look, our keepsakes from Japan. Exploring the room, see? Look, Ned's picture, right somewhat near my bed. See? Ned matters. Look at it. It's right here. Yeah, not the best picture of Ned, my personal opinion, but okay. Stuff about arson cases. Look at Nancy's bed. Beautiful artwork. You should probably get out of her room. As a teenage boy, this probably seems a little funky. Okay, now to go do what Nancy actually asked us. We gotta go to the town hall, wherever it burnt down, which... Okay, that's the mall. Airport. Some park. Dance Academy. Terry Fenley Place. Maine. There's where Bess lives. Where's Ned's house? Drew Law Offices. Police Station. The schoolyard. Scoop. The ice cream parlor. Where is this, like... There we go. Town hall. I doubt they're gonna let me in, so I gotta...
This must be the note Nancy needs.
Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
I can't get up there. It's too high.
Are we sure, Ned? Sure there isn't something here to climb in on? And, let's see. So that's Town Hall. The police station was... somewhere like up here. There we go.
Call Nancy. Got it.
I'm gonna call Nancy.
Were you able to find the note?
Yes.
Great. If you can put the note in the drop box at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, Nancy. But I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you. One more thing. We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case, I would consider taking a look.
Best cop friend ever. He was like, Nancy's not a criminal, but okay. Gotta treat her like one until we know otherwise.
There's no card in here. I need to use the public line to make a call.
You want some...
So, you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key? Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
Where'd you see it last? Pancake City? I don't recall Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to. But find that key. You did not just ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns when I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives.
The great cities, the great city of Pancake is happy for your service, detective. I love this. Ready?
Snacks. Oh, Hannah, you always know how to cheer me up.
I'm on my way, Nancy, I'm on my way back from your Aunt Eloise's. I can't stand the thought of you being held by the police. What are they thinking to arrest you? All fairness, they're doing their job. My flight doesn't arrive until late tonight, so I'm sending you these power snacks. Until then, you need to keep your energy. You'll need to keep the energy to be cracking the case. Love, Hannah. Hannah is the best. Look at all this. I can just keep eating.
Yum.
There's actually an achievement if you eat one of every type of snack, and because they're random, this could like take forever. But I'm gonna eat a bunch real quick. Oh, I got some juice. Got chips.
Yum.
I got a Cocoa Pringle.
Yum.
One more. Yeah, Raging Inferno. Look at those snacks. We got a computer. Tells us a little bit of stuff about arson. Great.
I shouldn't use this phone.
We can only use the one phone.
I need to find the password. Maybe it's somewhere around here.
Need to find the password. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happens if answering it wrong like gets me caught? So, ever think of that? Look at this. Little forensics. And if it's as easy as dropping the key to the evidence at Pancake City, you know. Look at that.
Looks like I need a key.
That's okay, Nancy. We're getting there. Looking for some general stuff. I think that's all of our general.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
It would have been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
Matches, lab report pending, I'm in custody. There's like nothing. But here's the thing that, new evidence. Well, I guess I can't put it there. Is it a former villain? So all these people, like, Nancy grew up with, right? So they're all, like, important people in her life. In one way or another. So let's see. Did that.
Check.
Not there.
Still have to do that.
Guess there's more to see in the police station. Oh yeah, we gotta find the password. Find a way to open the locker. So we gotta send someone to Pancake City. The loot and get the boot. I love that. That's cute.
I need to use the public line to make a call.
Because Nancy can't use her cell phone. Makes sense.
Is the world ending? If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do, and some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
That's fair. Thinking where the password would be. Okay, let's see. We'll try calling Dad again, who... I mean, Hannah knows by now, so Dad's gotta know, right?
Nancy, I just got your message. Are you okay?
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
Still?
Still, they're blaming me for the fire at Town Hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home. Hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do. Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy, I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful, I promise. I need to go. Talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, so let's take over Bess. Pancakes.
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Okay. So let's look at Bess's options, right? She can have the carousel, danger by design, captive curses, stay tuned, Waverly, or Crystal Skull. So I'm thinking Bess is more of a design kind of girl. Fashion, right? Because she knew who those models were when we talked to her.
Hey there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours. Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something? Hi, Dee Dee. Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
I think you look like a Dee Dee.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I know you don't mean that as a compliment, but I'm taking it.
That's it? No follow-up? What is this? Good cop, no other cop?
You're going to have to tell us what happened eventually.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Would you say that you hated the old town hall?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire.
Until next time.
Bye.
High school bully. I'd done Crystal Skull since she was playing. Well, that's fair. Oh, look, a town map. Maybe it'll actually be good to figure out where Pancake City is. Pancake City is number 57. Okay, 57, so Pancake City's down here. Good to know.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Sorry to hear about your friend. Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
She's innocent. Really innocent. I know it.
All right. I wasn't trying to upset you, Bess, I promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess, it's not good. It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
Sure.
Okay. Now, if I remember right, there's one achievement for eating everything on the menu, so I'm gonna eat some shakes. Starting with chocolate.
Mmm. So good. guess I could have one more bowl.
All-American apple pie. Everything but the crust. Coffee candy. Coffee-flavored ice cream with coffee candy pieces.
Mmm. So good.
A chocolate-covered cherry. Chocolate ice cream with cherries.
I love ice cream.
Strawberry breeze. Strawberry ice cream with strawberries. Peanut butter chunk. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate-covered peanut butter chunks.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Okay. Next time we will eat all the ice cream flavors and then we'll end with the sodas. Off to Pancake City.
Detective Ryan, I think you said he was going to Mabel Rose's?
Oh, that's right. We have to figure out all the different places he went. Mabel Rose's. Okay. Pizza Palace, Antiques. Mabel Rose's. This seems more residential. I don't think it's a name. Mabel Roses. Here we go.
Detective Ryan? I think he went to the antique shop.
Okay, the antique shop was here.
Oh! 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 Oh no!
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase? She's sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason! Not that that matters now that you are dead!
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn. Do us both a favor and stay out. Would you mind not touching that?
I can't do this with Alexi here.
What are you doing? Get out!
Okay, I'll leave it alone.
That's definitely the key. Let's see. Let's call George.
Hi, George.
Okay, Nancy really needs us. We're going to have to work together. Don't forget, we're not alone. Even though Nancy can't get out to help us, she's still working the case. We need to make sure we're getting her the evidence that she needs. If we get stuck, it might be good to check in with Nancy to see how she's doing.
How's Togo doing?
For the most part, good. But my mom told me he saw a picture of Nancy on television and just about lost his little doggy mind.
Poor little guy. I still can't believe Town Hall burned down.
I know. Nancy is really lucky she made it out. And there's something else we need to keep in mind. It's possible that whoever set that fire wasn't just trying to frame Nancy.
Do you really think so?
It was possible that they wanted her in there when the building burnt down. We can't dismiss it as a possibility.
Bye.
See you later.
There is one caveat to this game. You have to call Nancy to switch between people. I do remember that now.
So Deirdre's gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
Two birds, one stone. We'll do
Hello?
Ned. Let's see.
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right, nice, but only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Ned.
I know you're right. It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate times situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
You're sure this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type, and also I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Why not? Okay, so the antiques is here, Scoops is here. We'll go to antiques first and get the keys. Nancy needs
Hello?
Hello.
Will you help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace, a once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No. I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
That's fair.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
Actually, it's up to the courts.
Officially, that's true. But the court of public opinion makes its verdict before the actual courts can even schedule a hearing. Guess which one matters more?
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging. I own this story.
Are you going to continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, "What are you gonna do, cry about it?" You ready to do this or what?
Sure.
All right, do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, is it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No.
So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on. Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that can make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy? Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please, please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
She's something.
Greetings.
Are you the Alexi from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You are the original kid detective. You should advertise that. Put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
You're not a very chipper person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool. Seems like you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy, but one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power, and man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
Bye.
Good day.
Don't want to get kicked out.
I can't do this now.
Blast from the past. Let's see. Kids on what they thought might be in the capsule. Jamie, age 7. I don't think a horse could be in there. Maybe a drawing. Okay. Connor, age 6. A caveman apparently is in the time capsule. Age 7. 100,000 watches, but they're out of batteries. Who is this kid? Sarah was age 10. Maybe some Wild West thing. Okay. Hillary, age 12. Some old documents, maybe even the town constitution or original town plans. Okay, Hillary seems like she's got her head screwed on a little bit. Elizabeth, age 9. It must not be important stuff if people didn't think they needed it. I work with kids. This is not something a 9-year-old would say. And Karen, age 8. Did they have things that long ago? I think it's probably empty. Karen is a Karen before Karens were Karen. That also does not look like an 8-year-old. Especially if this is a 9-year-old. Can we just see? Oh boy. Look at this jetpack throwback. New arrivals.
There's a key under there.
Let's see. So, I have done this one before. So there is notes, but it's a 1-pager and it's even a half a page. Oh. Let's see if this is in here. This might be a random puzzle though. So, let's see. Okay. Going with random puzzle. Let's see. Get this.
Got it. Hopefully this is the key that Nancy was looking for.
I thought the other key was the key Nancy was looking for, but okay. We'll take both of those.
This could be useful.
Look, a free vial. Number punch. How fast can you press the numbers in order from 1? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come on. 12. 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Ned
Looks like I
beats
won
the
something.
record! What do you got, Ned? I don't even know what I got. I'm excited. It's 351 going clockwise. Ah. I will write that down. Do the numbers also go clockwise? Like, so 1, like, in clock order? Good to know. I wrote that backwards. I probably was like trying to write down and solve it, and then my brain just went elsewhere. Let's see what we got.
I can't do this now. Got it.
With that.
I can't do this now.
I have to go scoop still.
Got it.
With that.
I can't do this now.
Go in there. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that.
Got it.
With the case.
I can't do this now.
That.
Got it.
With that.
Got it.
With that. We're going to scoops. I wonder if the same character has to eat all the food, or if Ned can eat a bunch of the food. See how you can see Bess now? It's kind of cool.
Any big breaks?
We need some info from Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades. I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. Ugh, if this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's have Ned do all the ice creams. Ready? Vanilla.
Yum.
Chocolate. Hey, nerd, what's up? Thanks for the work. Strawberry. Real strawberries in it. Minty Madness. Mint chip ice cream.
This is good.
A Peachy Keen. Peach flavored ice cream with peach slices. Cookie dough. Vanilla with cookie dough chunks.
This is good.
Kawa Bubble. Vanilla ice cream with Kawa Bubble bubblegum pieces.
Yum.
Choco Train. Triple chocolate chunk ice cream. Yeah, that sounds like what I'd get.
This is good.
Acorn Harvest. Chocolate ice cream with caramel swirl and Auntie's acorn pieces. Moon Chunk. Cheese flavored ice cream with asteroid chunks. I love how you didn't say that's good. Cappuccino cream, coffee flavored ice cream.
This is good.
Bacon Blast, bacon flavored ice cream with maple swirl and Farmer Hanny's bacon bits. Okay.
Hello.
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it. Oh, excuse me, I have to go get this delivery.
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire. Why would Tony have these?
Some shady things going on, Ned. Some shady things.
I need to find the right tools to open this lock. I need to find the right tools to open this lock. That's an accelerant.
It's also paint thinner next to paint.
Ned! How's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little more information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Nedstifer, that girl doesn't deserve you. But I'll help, because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great, because I did.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
Thanks.
Interesting.
What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
You don't seem like a fan.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper. I hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
Any other reason?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
Can you tell me about Alexei?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with?
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya!
Now let's update this. Let's see.
Got it.
We got a fingerprinting kit.
I can't do this now. I can't do this now. I can't do this now.
Okay, we're gonna drop a bunch of stuff off to Nancy. Oh, poor Bess. We need to go to the police station.
I can't do that now.
Why not? How about these? Okay. Nancy.
I can't do this now. I can't do this now. I can't do that now.
Okay, we got Nancy a bunch of stuff.
Hi.
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in a locked cabinet in my room. As soon as I find my keys, I'll put them in the Dropbox for you.
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
It's probably what is locked in the cabinet. So I forget if we have to go grab the stuff or not. Do we have to grab the stuff? Computer password. Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. Can't use same number twice. Okay.
I'd better find a way to listen to this.
The Open Secure ProMaster locking system. Ah, Krellmeister. Place tabs of locking ports to enter correct combination. All 4 status bars must be lit. Status bar turns on when correct number of ports indicators are lit. Port indicators reflect number of corresponding colored lights are correctly lit. Side-by-side locking ports share connection, and those pairs cannot use locking ports of the same color. I feel like it'll make more sense once I actually look at it.
All right, my phone.
Well, that'll be good. Keys, lockpicking kit, and that was what was in Nancy's pockets. Interesting. See what Nancy can hear.
Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
Someone sent me a note telling me to come here.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
It started really quickly.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Well, yes. I just don't know who did it.
State your name for the record.
Deirdre Shannon.
Where were you during the fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke did you see?
I don't know. Smoke-colored smoke?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? Because I don't think you do. Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seemed to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew, Alexei, too. And it's not the first time I've seen him creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more. The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes, Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexei, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
Wow, some great police work here.
State your name for the record.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Such as what? The entire vent was strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Okay. Some good evidence. Check this evidence with you. So this was in Tony's. She also had these pictures. These keys were in Alexei's shop. But she also has the snowflake tray. So some good evidence so far. Let's see what else.
Haven't done that. Did that.
I'd go do that.
Check. That's done.
Yeah, let's see.
Got it.
There we go. Okay, fingerprints. Citations and a hint hotline. Okay, we should try to focus on this puzzle. And I did not write anything down for it, so... Here we go. There's the tabs, yep, in the correct combination. 4 status bars must be lit. That is on when the correct number of ports indicators are lit. Port indicators reflect number of corresponding color lights. Side-by-side locking ports share a connection, and these pairs cannot use locking ports of the same colors. connecting will turn green if connection is valid, red if invalid. All connections must be green. Okay. That works for there. That works. Can't be yellow. Looks like I need 2 of each. Okay. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. So some of these single ones are going to be a key player. I don't have a single blue here, otherwise I would be working. I think this combo will work. Magenta and cyan is an option here. So I say backtrack. So I'm going to say it probably doesn't start with that. If it's magenta, blue and yellow, cyan and magenta, we have a cyan and yellow. Okay, I'm about to press this, so let me draw this out because I think this is what I got. Magenta, yellow, blue, cyan, magenta, blue, and then yellow, cyan. Yeah.
I'd better see what evidence the police have. They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
Okay. Her hair is tightened in color. Who writes that? That's pretty cool. But still, my bail is set to $250,000? Frig? Someone called 911. There's a fire. I know, right? What's your name? So Tony called it in. Sounds like she didn't have her composure, though.
It looks like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
Right. Oh, and look who that was reported by. Tony. So Tony knew the alarm wasn't working at the time.
Check.
Now that I have my phone, we can set up Nancy's phone. Let's see. Shadow Ranch, Blackmore, Twister. or secrets? I'm going with secrets. Flashback. Okay. Gonna eat some more snacks, see if we get lucky. Ooh, lucky lose.
Yum.
Orange. Some Pringle.
Yum.
Juice.
Yum.
We need moon cheese.
Yum. Yum.
We need the acorn.
Yum.
Caramel. Lots of apples.
Yum.
Okay, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Nada. Okay. Let's call... we'll call George, because George hasn't had a chance yet. We gotta set their phone.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
The case report says that the town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
You got it.
I need a sample from town hall to test for possible accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean, all-glass container with a lid. It needs to be small enough to fit in the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample...
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
Where the fire started. It was right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
Okay, we got ghost dogs, final scene, clock, water's edge, ransom, and tower. I'm thinking tower. Okay. Thinking. Okay, Ned has the glass vial, so I'll maybe become Ned, but I can get Nancy's keys. PlayStation, here we go. I can get Nancy's keys and unlock her cabinet. And then we can all get our fingerprint kits. Coco Kringle.
How did Nancy's matches end up here?
What's up?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
And I also complained that, like, he didn't get to do a lot of things, so, like, making him my main guy in this one. I need to go to the Old Town Hall.
I can't get up there. It's too high.
Probably safe. In case we get arrested and we end up with Nancy behind bars.
Wow, Nancy was lucky to make it out unsinged.
Interesting, the piece of the anvil's missing.
I bet the point of origin is somewhere in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the fire started here. Better take a sample.
Hi, officers. I'm not covered in soot. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but she also said we had to check, like, the fire alarm system, right? How do we do that?
The alarm has been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy.
Oh, like deactivate. Like someone put their key and turned it. Okay, we gotta go drop off the stuff. But before we do, we should probably grab our toolkit. That way we can do the fingerprint out. I'll get a cocoa crinkle. We'll go to the police station. We'll dust while we're there.
I need a safe place to dust these. Maybe the desk in Nancy's room.
Okay. I guess I can't dust on the fly, so here we go.
This looks like a good place to dust the note.
I can't move Nancy's thing out of the way? No, I guess not. Okay.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Okay. Dropping off lots of evidence for Nancy. That in there now. That. Here's the sample. I don't think I can give her this.
I can't do this now.
No, I have to keep that key. More stuff for Nancy.
Hello?
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
I need help opening a locked file cabinet at Scoop.
I've got my lock-picking kit here. I'll leave it in the drop box for you.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
I have my lock-picking kit. I'm going to pass that on to Ned. Ned will be the official lockpicker. See, Ned, you wanted to know what it felt like. Enjoy. Okay, let's see what we got here. I have to call Dad. She just expressed that.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Sounds like a plan. Deirdre had this note, but I don't know if it's... I think I have to wait until I know who the fingerprint is. Which is only a partial, so... Interesting. Insert sample. Just happens to be the right size.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
Look over here about arson. Ah, fingerprint scanner, okay. No matches found. Well, that could be a plus. What do we got?
That's done. Check. That's done. That's done. Check.
Checking with Dad.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
So, what did you find out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does. Thanks. I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks. Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet, but I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I talked to the chief. He's not going to budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay. What do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little hard not to.
If it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
And I'm lucky to have a daughter who only rarely goes to jail.
Dad?
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you. She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
A lot like you, who's also rushing back, you know?
I should get going.
Take care.
Okay. So, we gotta call Ned.
What's up?
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note, but there weren't any matches in the system. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
Yes.
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
Will do. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Your girlfriend calls you up and says, take this girl who likes you on a date so we can get evidence. Okay. Ned's the hero of this story.
I can't do this now.
Let's look at it.
Got it.
Yep.
I can't do this now. Got it.
Get that.
Got it.
Got that.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Ned, VIP.
Got it. Got it.
Okay. So let's start with the antique shop. Because we can get 2 people there, right?
Salutations.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was giving a talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
I said leave.
Probably should have thought that through more.
Hello.
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Oi, Faye.
Hi.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do, wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope, it's better. It's actually interesting.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media, and he's cranky, and he's old, and I broke one of his things on accident, and he would not let it go.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Well then. We make up for it?
Hello.
Okay, he's not as mad anymore.
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back. Just hold on.
Can't do this without dusting powder. Yes, got it.
Okay, got something there. Blah, blah, blah. Does this key open this? It does. Former amateur detective found guilty. History repeating itself. River Heights First District Court reached a verdict today in the closely followed case of a disgraced former amateur detective charged with theft, trespassing, and related charges. Lexi, 20, was charged with the theft of a priceless antique lens from Bennington residence, while Assistant Prosecutor Carson Drew could not produce the necessary evidence to find against Markowitz in the theft charge. Oh, it could be a personal thing, right? Right? Could be like, your dad couldn't defend me. I'm gonna screw you over like I was screwed over. The necessary, blah, blah. The jury found in favor of the prosecution for all lesser charges. Or no, wait. So in the prosecutor, so in this case, right, he's going against Alexei, right? He's not the defense, he's the... Ooh. That's even more. Sentencing will take place next month as of press time. $20 invitations to speak to the press. His lawyer has stated that there will be no appeal in the case. J.P. Bennington's office has stated that he will be personally investigating each of Markowitz's closed cases with any Oh, that's like taking away all your medals at the Olympics for cheating. With such a large number of cases, been many years before this town knows the full extent of his actions against the town. In the opinion of this journalist, this case serves as a harsh reminder to those who would place their trust outside the respected public institutions that have served this fine town for so long. Who wrote this article?
Why would Alexei have an empty bottle of ether?
Page 1. Warning. Top secret book is booby trap. Turn the page only if you have deactivated the security alarm. If you decide to turn the page, please make sure you are far away from other people. You have been warned. 2. Are you sure you want to keep reading? 3. This is your last chance. Stop while you still can. 4. Note to the biographicers. This is the casebook of the great Alexei. Do not worry about the security system. It doesn't work on biographers, but it does work on parents, especially teachers. Case of the floating eye, my very first case. I think the man in the purple robes is not telling the truth. I found a secret passage in the old stoneworks building with another strange library on the other side. Solved. The floating eye was part of a mechanical recontraction thing. The man in the purple robe was trying to scare away the family who rightfully owns the old stoneworks. Okay. Secret of the lightning factory. Lab at the edge of town has exploded.
What are you doing? Get out!
One day, you and Nancy will laugh about this. Bad news that day will be the next 10 to 20. So we gotta be quick.
Why would Alexei have an empty bottle of ether?
I did not die. I got caught. That's not fair, see. A bunch of cases. Hopefully Ned learned whatever he needed to from those. Fatal arrows count. It didn't say fatal, did it? Fair enough.
I can't do this now. Got it. I can't do this now. Got it.
Did that. Okay, we're going to scoop.
Ned, you've got to find a way to get Deirdre to leave. I need to see what she's been up to.
How do I do that?
Oh, like you didn't know.
Know what?
Ned, seriously. Deirdre has had a crush on you for ever.
I hate that idea. What about Nancy?
You're trying to get her out of jail.
Right, good point. Still hate the idea.
Ned, There comes a time in a man's life where he needs to step up. This is your time. Now go over there and be attractive and try not to say anything stupid or creepy.
Thanks for the pep talk. What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Hello.
I'd like to order some ice cream.
Of course.
This
I bet I could find a fingerprint on this.
Am I doing this like right in front of her?
Got it.
Clearly so. Let's get some ice cream sodas. Cherry.
Yum.
A berry blast. Brown cow.
Yum.
I know, right? I bet I can find a fingerprint on this, Ned. Why are you saying that? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna do shakes. All as Ned real quick. Just in case.
Yum. Yum. Yum.
I ate more than one of everything, but
That's good.
pretty sure that's an achievement.
Hello,
yeah.
how can I help you?
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
What's with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop, and when I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here, at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Can I have some ice cream?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Yum.
Unscramble the message. Let's see. Oh, this word's not the. How about she? What if? To is I the person and go got a lockpick. There's lockpick kit. That's fingerprint. Lockpick.
The lockpicking kit might just do the trick. It's locked.
You said the line. Okay.
Can't see inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Okay, so yellow, blue, green, and then it needs to be red, yellow, blue, green, 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 blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
Yes, got it.
And that was from Nancy's
What's
notebook.
Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
Blah blah blah, Amber Way, application fee, proposed land use, the building. Thank you for your recent inquiry. The status of your proposed land. We're sorry to inform you that the time of application is pending litigation. She wanted to tear it down.
What? She really has it out for Nancy.
Mister's actions have resulted in large cities' funds expenditures. Since catching change in approval rating. Ooh. Arson sabotage to shut down the Nutcracker production. More residents to the theater, reassuring of children's safety. Ooh. I think I saw everything I needed to here. Just in case she comes back in, I have to have a good alibi, right? Third line, first word is shouldn't. Good catch, see? But if the blank I blank, the blank is blank. Person I should. But if the person I blank the blank is the person I should. Suspect the lost. The person I should suspect the direction. I then go... back to suspect him. Yay!
Hello, how can I help you?
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So that means that no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
You don't seem to like Nancy, from what I've seen.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
Good.
You're fighting a lawsuit about the land the old town hall stands on.
Yes, I'm in government. You want a full list of the suits I'm dealing with, grab a notebook and clear your calendar for the rest of the week.
What was going to happen with the old town hall?
There is a proposed land use issue at the moment. We were thinking of dismantling the structure and replacing it with something more relevant to the city. It's nothing to get excited about. These things take years.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, guess I should ask Deirdre on a date.
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge, same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica, 555-2741, or Holly, 555-6388.
Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
I'd like to buy Val. Yes. They plead the fifth. So true.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I've never been invited.
Consider yourself perpetually invited.
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
And gonna get a fingerprint.
Nailed it.
What's up?
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's check out.
I can't do this now.
Call Deidre's friends. Yes, apparently playing detective.
Hello?
Hi, Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Hanging out with my friends.
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Bye.
Roll back right
Hello?
here.
Hi, Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later, as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's gonna be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been. I shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Well, the first one is your ride or die. The second one, I don't see you being friends.
Got it. I can't do this now. I can't do this now. Got it.
And I got more fingerprints.
Got it.
Did that.
Got it.
Did that. Okay, Ned to drop off more stuff. Let's go. Fingerprint, fingerprint, fingerprint. Oh, Nancy.
What's up?
Alexei said he was giving a talk during the time the alarm was disabled.
Interesting. See if you can verify that.
We found a fire alarm key at Alexei's shop.
Did he say anything about it?
He seemed pretty upset.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
We found ether at Alexei's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for fires. Good find.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Alright, let's see what we got. Got some more fingerprints we could run. Can I load them all at the same time? Oh, I can. I'll take the case. I know, right? Your client does all the work. All you have to do is basically show up to court at this point. Okay, let's see. It looks like a whirl. Doesn't look about right. That doesn't look about right either. Do I just have to like try it? Or do I actually have to figure it out? Yeah. Still gotta get the other one. Let's see. Oh, we gotta call Dad. Let's call Dad.
Nancy, hi.
Harvey Bergman, attorney at law.
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
Well, you do.
Dad!
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
But I had to ask you other things, Dad. Let's go look at the evidence board. Okay, ether in this trunk. That was Alexei. Secret plans for Town Hall. That she was working. Said she was working. Can't confirm. Getting stuff, but we got nothing on Deirdre right now. Okay, let's call Dad again.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Sadness. Hydrate. I will. Thank you.
Did that.
Waiting on that. I need to wait on Dad. We'll eat some snacks. Juice. Chips. Licky Loo.
Yum.
Water. Why, what does it look like I'm drinking? Lots of apples in here.
Yum.
Okay, 3 more. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nothing good. Let's see. Try Bess.
Nancy, what's up?
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
Hi.
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
Between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
That's really mean.
You talked to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for real friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period. I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave Ned?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
Bye.
Bye.
It does sound like something you should do.
Hello.
Can you tell me where you were at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
Here.
Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one. Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full-out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor. One thing I know, she hates Nancy. Big time.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you, I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
I was out canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome!
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him. Hard to keep my eyes on my work when he was around. Listen to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Right.
I called it in, and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw Alexi, too.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, Bess hasn't checked anything off her list.
Got it.
So.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Not that one.
Got it. I can't do that now. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do that now.
I wish they had like a compiled checklist, right? Like if you check it off on one.
Got it.
You got the other one.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I can't do that now. Got it. I can't do that now.
Okay, so I need to get my own kit from Nancy's house. Oh, wait, and there's something that's supposed to be coming on the mantle, right? So since we're here, let's make sure we check that.
This is so good.
See anything on the mantle yet? This living room is just amazing. Ah, the windows, the natural light. Ugh. It's beautiful. Maybe if I go to law office, maybe I can avoid it being on the mantle.
Mr. Drew is not in. He'll be back as soon as he can.
Okay then. Nice to see you too. We need to go to the antiques. Maybe I can apologize for breaking the vase. But our big friend here, let's see.
Hi.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, I was, but that's the business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards? My phone's always off when I'm on scene, but I check my messages constantly. I'll call back if it's important. If you want to talk about Nancy, off the record even, I'm always there for you.
Until next time.
Goodbye.
Well, if it isn't history's greatest enemy. Did you come to burn my books or break my breakables?
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that. Now go make friends with the outside world.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No!
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the East River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, what else is in this van?
That could definitely start a fire.
But not out of the usual. Very common. key. Okay. I'm gonna drop this off for Nancy. Police station.
What's up?
How are you holding up?
It's not great in here, but I suppose it could be worse. If it weren't for you, this would be the worst experience of my entire life. And I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'll take it from here.
Time to go get that fingerprint. Okay.
It's Brenda.
Okay, so the fingerprint matches Brenda. Okay, we're gonna eat a bunch of snacks.
Yum. Yum.
Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Apple.
Mm.
Okay.
Yum. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Haven't even gotten moon cheese yet.
Yum. 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 Mm.
So let's see. She had acetone in her van. Brenda's fingerprint was on the note. Deirdre had the note though, so maybe this does. Friends didn't back her alibi. Lied. Scoop closed, not open. We're getting there. Trying to think. How am I supposed to compare this report? Like, what do I compare it to? I'll call Dad though first, because he might have something. Plus, we have other questions to ask him.
Hi.
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case. I mentioned it to the judge, and he told me that I was too new to the courtroom to make that kind of judgment. I believed him.
And now?
Now, I don't know. I wish I had listened to my instincts back then. From that day forward, Alexei went on to be an honest member of the community. And the Bennington family went on to cause no end of scandal. That right there speaks volumes.
What exactly is Alexei's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big? Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how true those stories were? It was a long time ago.
I'd better let you go.
I'll see you soon.
Okay, Dad's got...
That's done.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what our friends need to do.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far. They've narrowed everything down to just a few suspects.
Who do they suspect?
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexei from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre. And, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. That includes you. I've got my eye on you, Drew.
Thanks, and you ain't got nothing on me, 'cause I'm innocent, see? I need you to take over.
George, reporting for duty. Done. 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 I can't do this now. Done. 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 Done.
They've done a lot of work.
I can't do this now.
Get alibis from other suspects. Who? Actually, I need to check the mantle again.
That must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
Nancy, here's the chart your father asked to drop off for you. Perfect. Okay. So that's what I have to compare it to. That's for Nancy. Ooh, look, they have their own zoo. Drop that off for Nancy. Okay, alibis. Deirdre's didn't back up. Tony's didn't back up. Alexei said he was giving a speech. And I don't know what Brenda said she did. So let's look into those two people. Alexei said he gave a speech where, though? Brenda wouldn't say where she was when the alarm was tampered with. There must be some other way to figure out what she was up to. Okay, well she has a locked thing in her thing, but I don't have a way of checking that.
Greetings.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
What are you talking about?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk, there was a reception, then I left. Same as always.
That's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just butt out?
Well, all we do is attack this guy.
Why were you really at the old town hall?
I wasn't. I was just passing by.
We have evidence that you were there. What were you doing?
I was trying to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why is that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
Let's see.
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk, you name it. But I always nabbed the baddies. Always. That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
Why do you have ether? Couldn't something like that be used to start a fire?
It could, in theory. But if that was real, it would have probably evaporated or exploded by now.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge, and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where's your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
She thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her, but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
I heard that Carson Drew worked on the team that prosecuted your case.
He did.
Did you know that Carson took classes from J.P. Bennington?
Yes, I did. He was quite the teacher's pet from what I understand.
Do you think anyone will ever believe your side of things?
My parents, they would say, Alexei, do not worry. The truth will one day make itself known. But in my life, all evidence points to the contrary.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
What kind of cases did you take on when you were a detective?
No case too big, no fee too small, I used to say. I worked a lot of cases. I know it's silly. I do miss it. I used to be Magnificent Markovic, kid detective. That wasn't my nickname, that was who I was. When it was gone, I was just Alexei, whoever that is.
Are you trying to get back at Carson by framing Nancy?
If I had a problem with Carson, I'd go after Carson, not Nancy.
Can you show me what you have from India?
Sure.
Done.
And we got alibis from all the suspects. Sounds like it's time to call Nancy.
Can't use my phone now.
Let's see. Nancy time. See if you want to start running that poll.
Hi.
Alexei lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew taking over. I need to check this against the chromatogram results. Which accelerant was used? The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
Who had isopropyl? Put this here real quick. Isopropyl, which is rubbing alcohol, not ether, not turpentine. I would say Deirdre, but I don't have anything that would indicate that. What it says. I do not need that. Okay, acetone, ether. My guess, but like I don't have anything to prove that. I can't just stick evidence somewhere randomly.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check. Not yet. It's gotta be watertight.
It's the only one that doesn't have a bag on it, but I mean she had acetone, not...
I think I've got enough evidence.
I'm on my way. That's not case closed.
Can you come look at the evidence?
Be right over. I disagree with your cop work there, Nancy.
Yeah, just moving it around the board. How? What do we need? My friends have nothing on their list. Maybe Ned. Didn't he go on a date with Deirdre? Maybe he learned something?
Hello?
Ned, I need your Ned's expertise.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract her. You have to ask her out on a date.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Stall her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned.
Okay, I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it.
Thanks.
He deserves better than us, but Deirdre's not better than us. You have a hunch, but you're kind of stumped at who did it. Fair enough. Snack time. Snack time it is. Sieg is random. There's some interesting things in here. I'll say that. I can find something chocolatey. Let's see. Shrimp. Sweet and sour. Gummies. No chocolate by the looks of it. Spicy chicken flavor. Noodle snack. Don't boil it, smash it. This is like dried ramen. No chocolate, Sieg. I will go with the gummies. These kind of look the most interesting to me. Okay, let's see what we can learn about these gummies. Peach flavored gummies. A peach a day keeps the ghosts away. Hearing voices from the beyond. Did a poltergeist turn off all your lights again? Don't panic because South Korea has the solution to all your supernatural problems. Peaches. All I can hear is the Peaches song in my head. Peaches, 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 peaches. The juicy springtime fruit is said to repel spirits. The branches are even used in shamanic exorcisms. Our preferred method of repelling spirits is to just eat these chewy, peach-flavored candies. We've been eating them for days and we haven't seen a single ghost. Come in a nice resealable bag too. The bag is pretty. Strong scent. Oh, but like, really, hold on. They're like little heart shaped. Because my face is there. That's fine. Other way. Alright, there we go. Focus on the peach. Focus. Not gonna happen. I'm just curious. Is there anything on the inside, or is it just... Oh, it's got like a little... On the inside, too. Like, it's jelly, but there's like a different colored jelly in there, too. That's not half bad. That's pretty good. Right now, South Korea is my favorite box. I think I'll have another one. That was actually pretty good. No, those are two stuck together. Good choice, Sieg. Okay, back to it.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Okay, let's
What's the deal? I waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Are you enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
Yes?
That was rhetorical, but thank you for playing.
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Were you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
It makes sense to call Bess. She was there.
Nancy, what's up?
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Left her notebooks. Clue, the blacksmith, architect, and framework. Yeah, okay, we talked about that. I have no idea what it means. We're the second ones to find the next clue. What? Nancy's team already ahead. Not stand, they must be stopped, etc. She really wrote the word etc. Breaking, got a hot tip that the medallion is hidden in Old Town Hall. Snuck in and searched, no luck. Shape up clue, you don't make sense. Must be a round entrance or shape. Arc, Ferris wheel, water tower, crow's nest. That's a throwback. All these ideas are wrong. Intercepted message, tracking down lead. Note was a dead end. No one there. Nothing found. There must be out cheating. Nancy's team must be cheating. I can't wait to see the look on her face when she gets busted. Glittering trail. Aluminum, titanium, magnesium. Saw Bess, Ned, and Nancy near the new town hall. Ned looking fantastic. Everyone else looking tragically nerd. I need to figure out what they place one team member on probation. Her crime only saying things that are stupid. Clue.
This is from before the fire yesterday. We need to get this to Nancy.
Oh, it looks like she got a ticket. Okay. Game over, Nancy Drew. I mean, you can't hurt Nancy when she's in jail, right? Hold on, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna go to the police station. And we'll save again under this one. Calling Nancy.
Hi.
Any word on the sample?
Yes, it tested positive for isopropyl alcohol. It would take quite a bit to start a fire, so let's keep an eye out for a stockpile.
I'm passing the case to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Okay, let's see a couple more snacks.
Mmm. Yum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yum. Mmm. Yum. Mmm.
Maybe I did eat them all. I could have sworn there was more. I always never
Yum.
get this one. Because of that whole thing. Here. Grab this. Parking ticket. Nope. Ticket shark. So I wrote this down already. RH 627 E 401.
Power ballads, the #1 cause of running red lights. Wait
Ooh.
a second. This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
I mean, she would have to have a key, but possible. $100 fine though. Look at this though. She's like just having a grand old time in her car.
This is everything I need. Once I correctly match all the evidence to the suspects, I'll be all set.
I don't know where to put this one yet, but this one definitely goes to Deirdre. Maybe it just sits there until evidence is found, huh?
Can you come look at the evidence board?
On my way. Not yet. Keep working.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right over. Not yet. Keep working.
Instant backup alibi. Deirdre had this, but whose fingerprint was on it?
I think I've got enough evidence.
On my way. Not yet. It's gotta be watertight.
What's wrong? I can't do anything with this. Scoop opens. Yep. Has snowflake. Yep. All that stuff makes sense on Tony. Ether in the trunk. Meeting was canceled. The keys were at his place. Ticket. Acetone was in her van. She said she was working, can't confirm. Fingerprint was on note. This is the note.
I think I've got enough evidence.
I feel like I pressed that
right
already,
over.
though.
Not yet. Keep working.
Sample was found at town hall. Did it just go under me? Because it's the lab report?
I think I've got it. Can you come take a look?
Be right there for an evidence check. Looks solid. Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card, detective.
I'm free! Freedom!
Yum.
Eat some more candy.
Yum.
Case.
Yum.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm out.
Yeah, let's see.
Did that.
We don't know who the culprit is. Now that I'm out, I should talk to all the suspects. So let's start with Scoop. So true.
Hi, Nancy.
Can I get you some ice cream?
No, never again.
Am I missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice cream. But then I had bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain froze. permanently. I'm so cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
Okay, I won't get you ice cream.
Good. When this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act. But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
That's cool. Just so you know, you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the information.
Just looking out for my number one buddy.
Right.
Your boyfriend's cute, and you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think.
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping. Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation. It was just nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you!
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh, shoot.
I love Bess, but she's not a great Snoop.
See you later.
Bye.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
But that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
Bye.
Bye.
Well then. Hold on. We might as well, right? Most helpful. Guys I've ever met. Nicest. Something. Most helpful guys I've ever met. Blank, blank, meow. Ends with EPS. Creeps me out. He's one of the nicest blank, most helpful guys I've ever met. Blank creeps me out. There we go. Might as well do some unscrambling, right? Two. Now. Rust. Oh. Only hope. They'll they'll blank to blank. They'll blank at blank. My only hope is to lie low. Keep blank and trust no one. Stop at nothing. Now stoop to anything. Keep moving and trust no one. Okay, I say one more. And we'll head out. Or ever? No, it's not ever. Over. them of the my, that's not two, in my something something, you blank blank the blank over to the blank, or keep blank blank of them blank blank blank. My humble then this would probably be opinion, right? My humble opinion, you blank blank the race case police, or keep blank blank of them blank blank cracks. My humble opinion, you hand the case over to the police, or keep each of them until somebody cracks. Pressure. You either hand the case over to the police or keep pressuring them until somebody cracks. Okay. We've done a lot of those. Yeah, I'll save under this one.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
You want to do one more, see? Okay, one more. Yes, for you. Best moderator of all time. Got me the cool shirt. Captive curse. I have to, right? Or like is to be Okay. Hey, look. Something, something like a blank, 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 blank. Lots of blanks still. Actually. Two. Fourth word is around. Is this one of your favorite type of puzzles, see? It's a pretty cool type of puzzle, not gonna lie. Drowning? This one. They look around like a drowning. Hey, Ash, what's up? You finished on Thursday night? What'd you think? Or just playing around with some of the puzzles. You look blank around like a drowning blank blank. First time or two out is blank to be ashamed of. Blank to everybody. Your first time. Drowning puppy? You think it's puppy? Like there's 3 extra letters. Puppying. My favorites with being able to play as all the main characters, especially Ned. Yeah, but you still don't see Ned. It's like, when will we get that? But yes. I really like. I favored Ned this time to like harp on him actually doing something, since in Captive Curse I'm so upset about it. Like, I'll make you do all the hard work then. Puppy will be below that word. Oh, you think puppy's here? Okay. Hey, puppy, your first time or two out is... something with an ing at the end. Happens. Nothing happens. Hey, look, flailing around like a drowning puppy your first time or two out is nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to him. I will say this is one of my favorites, though, for the same mechanic. It's just very beautifully done. The only thing is I wish you could call like between and be like, hey, Nancy needs us to do this. Can you do that? Instead of having to call me. That is probably my only gripe about this game. I absolutely love it.
Haven't done that.
Okay, so we talked to them. Now we gotta talk to these people.
Look who's out! Glad to see that you could get them to see sense. Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
I went into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
The time capsule. Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's gone now.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon myself to catch the culprit.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped coming.
Bye.
Good day.
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing, it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
Is this your cell phone number?
Yes.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes. For a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No. No. Is that what you think of me? It's not blackmail. It's fact-checking. I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Should probably let Dad know we're out.
Hello?
Have you found out anything about Tony and the town hall deal?
Nothing concrete.
So you did find out something.
Nancy, promise me you're not going to take what I'm about to say as proof that she's some grand mastermind.
I love when you give me a disclaimer. That means you've got something good, doesn't it?
According to a friend of a friend, she's the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Meaning?
Meaning if something were to happen to free up that land, say a fire, for example, she stands to profit.
How much?
Let's just say enough.
I knew it!
This isn't proof, Nancy. It's motive, but not proof. Unless you're 100% sure that it's her, take caution.
Don't I always?
No. Rarely to never is more like it. I hope that helped.
Of course. Alexi's been pretty helpful. Do you think I should trust him?
He's got every right to be mad at me. But if anyone knows what you're going through right now, it'd be him. I always say you should trust your instincts. But if it were me, I'd listen to what he says.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Okay.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the East River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Alcohol. It looks like this is for cleaning the equipment, but if she has more...
You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one.
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning down Town Hall?
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great. I know it's upsetting, but really well done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
Oh, Bess. Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
Let's get rid of those bugs.
That's it. Only 4 more tracks to go.
That's right.
You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her? You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you?
There we go. There is no way. This would be my second gripe about this game. This is all about just sliding things up and down until it lights up. There is no way to actually figure it out, which is a pain. Which is why I wrote it down. And as long as you land within, I think, 2 or 3 of it, it works, because numbers can change. Like, I have 39 written for that, but it works at 32.
I don't see anything. I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here.
She didn't. I mean, she wouldn't.
Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw.
Of course.
I can't assume
No.
that.
No.
It's not here, okay?
That's not what I meant.
No, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
Okay. So let's see, we got out.
That's done.
We haven't done that.
That's done. Still have to do that. Did that.
So we gotta talk to Deirdre.
Hello.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
Okay, fine.
That's not the first note I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you. But I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium. Also, it's not fair.
Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you. So much positivity. And you're welcome.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
That's done.
Hi.
Did you find anything out about Brenda?
Oh, I forgot. Nancy, I'm so sorry about the interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't worry. I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
See you later.
Talk to you later.
Hello.
My father tells me you're the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Technically. I have investments in that and other local organizations.
Does that mean you could benefit from the sale of the land if it was no longer protected?
I don't care for that implication. Yes, I could make money from the sale, but I invested in the property, which was languishing, by the way, as an act of public service.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
We sprang meet Nancy. Yep, we did. How are you, Heartless? What's up?
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I feel like I missed something in the van.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the East River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
One thing I love about this, right? Like, we're staring at her van as we make this call, right? And poof, she's gone. I wonder how many of these I can take.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense.
That's what I missed. Cancelled and covering breaking arson story. Ah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I love this case, though. Oh, I understand there's been some frustration on your end concerning a decision to pull the antiquity story. Wow, it sounds like she's still mad about it. Sad. So big things for you here if you can clear your first big hurdle. That's it.
Did that.
And that's it. There's... Wait. I think I remember now. I need to ask him the question, don't I?
Nancy, I need to ask. Why did you trust me right away? Your friends didn't.
We sleuths have to stick together. Plus, my father said you were worth trusting.
He did.
He did.
Well, that's just... I don't even know what to say. I'm surprised to hear that, I guess.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
Something sounds like a guinea pig. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I remember something now. These are the, like, weird parts where it's like, you've checked everything off the list so they're breaking down. To the scene of the crime, of course. I forgot, can't do that. I forgot to do that. Good news, you can explain this all. Just a giant misunderstanding. Bad news from the back of the police car. Back to prison I go! Yay.
Whoa. Can't believe I made it out of here in one piece.
reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the South River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the South River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
I know what I need to trigger, but I don't remember how. You know what? Maybe something in my house. Look at this. No stop signs, no lights, nothing.
Nancy, you're out. I was so worried. You have no idea.
Thank you for your help. You guys are the best friends in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
Deirdre thought she was following me to the old town hall. Someone might be trying to impersonate me.
You know, that sounds like something that Brenda might do.
Well, it certainly wasn't Alexei. So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexei's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Nothing there. Okay, so maybe... Oh, my lovely treasure trove. Ned. Severance. Maybe it's now that I know that information, I can say something to Brenda. She's not back yet. What if...
Hello.
See you later.
Until next time.
Now is she in here? No.
Hi.
Has there been much traffic or road work these last few days?
It's been the worst. It took me 45 minutes to get across the river Monday morning. It would have been faster to walk.
When you were stuck in traffic on Monday, when exactly was that?
10. Chic Boutique's Chic Week Doorbuster was kicking off at 10. and I was late. Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad, how could Brenda have made it to both of the interviews on her time log?
Either she's good at being in 2 places at once, or she's got some top secret route I don't know about.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right, that's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
See you later.
Bye.
That's the flaw she sees, not the fact, Nancy calling her ugly.
Hello, how can I help you?
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up as far as I know.
Tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
Bye.
Come again.
Maybe now I have what I need.
What's up?
See you later.
Goodbye. You've reached Carson Drew. If this is Nancy, I was able to book a flight home. I'm in the air now. I have a lot of transfers, but I'll be home as soon as I can.
If you're anyone else, leave a message after the beep. I did that once with someone. Okay.
Thank you for calling Bess. Leave Bess a message.
Why that sound like George's voice now?
I am George. I am so important that you better leave me a message.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. All my times of doing that, I've never found that.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the South River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the South River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Still have to do that.
Search for something that will get me down into the tunnels. Map, blueprints. Just here, so there's no way it's
Hello,
here.
how can I help you?
I think you set the fire on purpose to cash in on your investment.
You think I set the fire? What is it? What is it about this town? I swear, working in city government is like posting a big sign that reads, "Hi there, crazy people, please drop in anytime."
But you'd benefit from the building burning down. That establishes your motive.
Yeah. Book yourself a room on that sinking ship and tell me how it turns out. When disaster strikes, people always look at the beneficiary. Always. Regardless of what you think of me. I'm not the type to burn down a building, and I'm really not the type to set myself up to be the main suspect.
Can you prove that?
You can't prove a negative. I don't have to prove that I'm innocent. You, on the other hand.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that sounds shady. Okay, maybe Alexei? This is always the part of the game where it loses me. Like, how am I supposed to figure certain things out?
Hi, Nancy.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. You used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older. Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
See you later.
Until next time.
Dust and dirt.
Alexei said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover. It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
Okay.
Alexei's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
You should reach, nudge, this nudge, book nudge, wink.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
Okay, let's see. So I wrote this down. So it's left, forward, forward. That can't be right. Okay, so there's that. Fallout shelter. Okay, let's see.
That's done. Check.
Did that. Drive here. Remember, I have to call and get her to use the tunnel to prove that she knows about them.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the South River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the South River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Maybe it's not south. I think
You've
it's the
reached
south
Carson
side
Drew.
town.
If this is Nancy, I was able to book a flight home. I'm in the air now.
I'll save that.
I have a lot of transfers, but I'll be home as soon as I can.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the East River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Do I need to tell him that I found him?
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Good day.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the East River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the South River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
No.
To report breaking news in the West River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the West River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
No. Missing something. But I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. thinking about my bladder. How do we... trigger this? Let me look at these again. Hidden tunnels exist. Found great hidden entrance on the road, out in front. Yep. So we did that. Which option? It's C. When you've picked an option, follow the rules on the marked doors, go through in the tunnel rooms. If you pick the correct one, you'll quickly find a way out again in any room. I have not.
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
They're like just giving each other the death glare. I think I always forget like the importance of George in this game because I don't know, George is like third banana.
What's up?
Don't I get like a smashed window here?
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were actually real. How cool is that?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, I talked to her. Is there anyone I haven't told about these tunnels at this point?
What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
Is it when I go leave?
Hey, what's up?
See you later.
Talk to you later.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
See you later.
Bye.
No, Nancy doesn't know about that yet.
Haven't done that.
Brenda hasn't been back in her van, but in all fairness, I've been calling her away every 5 seconds. So, I don't think Alexi had anything.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I mean, I have her fingerprints from when she was last, like, when I had to clear Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going?
See you later.
Until next time.
I did look at her clipboard. Used the key. I could have sworn there was more in that thing. I haven't even triggered the battery thing that I know about. I definitely... no, because I was able to check off that I looked at everything in her van. I definitely didn't trigger something. I can't figure out what I didn't trigger. She hasn't returned to her van, which makes me think it's something in her van. Okay,
Hello, Nancy.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
I'll be on the air before you know it. spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexei. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
This is about the Antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
Well, there's that.
Hi, Nancy.
I need help stopping Brenda. She's trying to frame me.
If we don't learn from the mistakes of history, you have to fight fire with fire. She's going to go after you with everything she's got until you show the world how rotten she is. Don't let her get away. Don't run away. Fight her head on. Find a way to turn this around on her. I know you can do it.
Welcome back, Free. How are you? Yes, let the hate flow through you. Mwahaha. No.
See you later.
Until next time.
Okay, now's when I talk to George. George being the techie. Look at this. No stop signs, no lights.
Nancy, how's it going?
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
I mean, she didn't say what type of battery. Everyone has a battery drawer, right? It's a thing.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Who would do
got
something
me. I
like
knew it
that?
was coming too.
Someone could really get hurt.
You can check that one off, see.
Who would do this?
Oh, not my mother's piano.
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes. Here.
That's exactly the one I need.
Perfect.
We need to hurry. I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered on.
I just, like... They know this is the Drew's house. And you know the dad is an attorney. It's the last person I'd mess with. So I'm doing this and George is doing what again?
Got it. This should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Perfect. You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical colored terminals with a matching color wire. Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
Jam-o-matic.
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long.
See you later.
Until next time.
Okay.
That's done.
She should be in here, right? Oh, she's not. I think. There we go.
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Without crossing any. That's not gonna work. I have to think about this. Okay. Okay.
That's it. Signal is getting jammed. Time to hurry. Check.
It said 5 something, right? No idea anymore what it said. Let's see, so alarm time frame.
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down Town Hall.
Screwdriver, always this one.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda. Brenda!
Nancy?
Dartboard!
Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into Town Hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now, you can't. Ha, here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape. She locked me in. I need to find another way out. Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
The weakness to any door, its hinges. Okay. This is what I wrote, right? Left. Forward. Forward. Right. Forward. That can't be right. Yep, I definitely screwed that up. No, we're gonna die in here. I think I meant for like once you went through the door, what to change. I messed that up really badly. I wonder if I can fix it, right? Because it's C. No, because I know exactly what it is. Oh, I gotta figure it out.
That's done.
Can I go backwards from what I did? Clearly not. There's gotta be a way that if you mess up, you can fix it. Only 2 doors, then continue ahead, unless if exactly 3 doors. First door, and not. Yeah. There we go.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
Okay. Okay. Save here. I wrote left.
I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on getting better. Chief, I've got something you need to see.
Nice job, Nancy.
Could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain, River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
No, this isn't happening. You can't do this. Get your hands off of me. You don't want to mess with me. I've got dirt on all of you. I could ruin every single one of you.
Yeah, that's a risk we'll have to take. Back to you, Jim.
And it was live.
Dear Hannah, Brenda was right about one thing. Her broadcast did make it all the way to the national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence get in the way of her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center. I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low. Tony quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated. Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre. She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator. Now that I've been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again. My neighbors have gotten together to repair our window, and my house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats. For me, it's just nice to no longer be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened. Finally, I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best friends a girl could have. And, of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
What ice cube tray was not tested for melting times? Yeah, I can't remember. It's all good. I apparently did not try all the flavors. I swear we tried all the flavors. But we ate, so we got all that. Thoroughly reviewing the files, knowing your way around town. We did the emergency call, tracking down the possible starters, yep. Following the paperwork. We did not play Sieg's favorite game. For successfully swapping, did not do that. For your wealth of knowledge, because I don't have that. But we got everyone involved. I can live with it. Seems pretty good.
Halfway across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands. I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen. But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying curses fly, and stories of the site's deadly past begin to surface. It's up to me to solve an ancient riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever. Join me in my next adventure Tomb of the Lost Queen.